sucker. Cause if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole dang song. I'm not doing that again. But it appears a new human has entered this realm. Anyway, fit up. Just keep grabbing at it. It works for all of us. What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I? Just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head on. What? No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friends, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing. Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave? Well, don't forget about it or anything, but, we don't exactly, you can't. What? Shut up, Jax. But, yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body. New home? What do you mean? Guys, don't be mean. He was stuck here for years. Well, Taylor over there supposedly been here the longest. Did someone say something about an insect collection? That's why he's crazy. Okay, I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up. Right? Whatever you say, kid. They broke the comedy dance. So, Kane, we have any adventure today for the newbie or what? I wanted to know a brand new member on tour of the circus grounds. Off we go! Here we have the Tins. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include... Voltage, Indigo, and more! And here we have the grounds! Try yourself in the digital egg or engage in ridery at the digital carnival! Right, Jay? It's all okay. The choice is yours, and fast and buffet! Oof, of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there. Honestly, we stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you. Hello, team. Get out of here before the phone gets frisky. Oh, what's happening? What? Whoa, clean up on IOU. Is that what it does? Wow, Alexis. Wait! Was that exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave? What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now. Yeah, what are you talking about? I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations when your minds transition to the digital plane and side hallucinations. How about we talk about something else? What's your name? My name is... God. Why can't I remember my name? Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one. Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. What are you thinking? Let's see. What do you think of... Alright, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of honey? Sure. a brand new adventure for our new member, Andy. I said that like 5 minutes ago. Do that adventure. Intimidate, plunder, danger, part, and for any confusion, angel contact, out. Parasites! Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple, in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here. What? No, God! What an in-house adventure. Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... That's right. The entire circus tent will be infested with lights. And soon gonna catch them all. I'm glad you asked, Bubble. Yes, already know that. They added that one so smooth, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash-browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Good luck, and have fun, my little superstars! What did you just that mean? Oh, that's just one of Teen's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from doing insane. Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then fuck off. Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, I guess I'll go get some meat. Oh, wait! We should go check on Cosmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Tony. I am the Jibble Fortress. You want to come with us to check on Cosmo? No, not really. I think Cosmo's not insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kinda like you, Tommy. You might be going insane too. But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist? Could also mean you just have a jump-start losing your mind. What about Zooble? I think I'd like to ask him about it. If this is real, which it isn't, because it's a dream. She still thinks this is a dream. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pondy will go check on Cosmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zooble situation. Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea? Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown. My comedy mask is broken again. Oh, Tangle, you startled me. So, this is where we all live. Oh well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look! You already got one. I still don't understand about the adventures. Why even plan them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave? Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated. Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pondy? Why are we here again? What are we doing? We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room. Wait, what? You shouldn't have teased anyone's room. Nah, there are keys everywhere, and you'll hold it fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you? That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this? It could be a completely unrelated question. You never know until it's too late. Listen, I know it's a noise to the lot when you call me out for big lifting at your jokes. It's really detective reporting Alice just wanted to get it bad. Let me out of here. There's a stand. The town belongs I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm looking at here. We saw Boyd carry one of Sybil's pieces down there, remember? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we? Oh, sup? We found the Zubo Hill. Cool. How is Cosmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes. Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before. Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind. He actually asked me to give you this. Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting. Complicated. Towards the plans and left and the pleasance of dinner adventure. What? Answer. Right. Myself, I would like to kindly ask you. Oh, look, they're simple. Hi, simple. Help me, you idiots. Not around, simple. No, I don't want to help you. No, I always lose. Yes. Gotcha. Oh. I'll be fine. This is dumb and weird. I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide. Thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you? What are you talking about? It's just Cosmo. Don't worry about it. Don't distract me. It's fine. Alright, where are we gonna get out of here? Guys, over there. Ladies first. No, wait, I want to say that. Wait, Bunny's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her? Quiet, I can't hear the escalator. say this exact sentence. Darcy, we're on my way to watch it this hour. Oh no, someone's venturing out into the void. They'll get totally spoiled. There you go. Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing. Dang, Puffmo went through a sort of osmosis and abstracted. Puffmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go. Man, I can't believe Puffmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next. Thank you. Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything. I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side, and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloid Plane, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our Google chef. And I am pretty hungry. You didn't even do anything. So why? Are you still be hungry? Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating, without any of the nutritional benefits. Seriously, I think. Since when are you an expert on the digital world? Expert on what? Aren't you asleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing alright. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy. Don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all dead. Well, let's forget about all that. Kate's got a new adventure today, and anything that's been wrong to their most valuable resource, maple syrup. It's up to you to bring the modern bandits restored to sweet buttery justice. And it turns into the candy. That's sticky. Very sticky indeed. Sad. Bubba, you can't say that. No. Anyway, my access to data to AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive. Ooh, the new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zoomy? Yeah, no. Sounds fun. What do you think, Tommy? So, our entire existence here is just working. Well, the standing there, tiny figurines now. By the way, what's the fun? I had you already. What, Tommy? We're already friends with the princess. I'm not a child, you don't have to hate me up. I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us is a modern syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own. Violence. What time period is this supposed to be again? Here's the key back into the kingdom when you secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands. You can count on me, Your Highness. Please, call me Lou. Will do, Lou. I call shotgun. Oh God, is that the horn? That sucks. Dangle, you tried. Farewell, good night. I have every faith in you. Pull through if we get all this back to the village. I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people. We might know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a foreigner. She told me everything I know. What? Don't get too comfy, lads. Looks like they sent someone after us. Alright, Dangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable. I feel like they're violating some kind of convention. You're violating my ears with your clapback. You're driving, driver. So, Tommy, I'm sure there's some way you can help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we can sort of. What's that? Jack? Some kind of bazooka back there, but I'm having such trouble finding it. Take this! There it is. Right, Mommy. If you stay like that, you're not over. Nice going, Mommy. Now I have no bridge. Feels almost out. Trouble. Let's see how that right doesn't our truck show there. Yeah, I'm so enough to do it. yourself with the knives. And dangle. Sit around and do it. Well, you should not be manipulative to a boy. Do it, it'll be happy. There's nothing doing that here. Do it. I'll tell right now not to figure it out. Special workshops. Extended summer day. Oh, no more Randy? Guess I had to kill Randy for not down down. Oh, he's still up there. Martin, take this! Hey, Kinger. I don't know. Let me check. Where are we? What's all this? I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think. Map? Why aren't you? Or any of your friends? I'm not sure. Because we are not NPCs. NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people? What am I? Where's Mom? I had a mouse and she'd be here with everyone else. I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real? Okay, don't think about that. I think there has to be a way to launch yourself back up, right? I want you to tell me exactly what I am. My eyes to save me. At least if from within the kingdom of pigs. Then Lord Arthur. What? Should I do? But I can't ever do that. Should have been Alright, anyway. I am the Forge. I was doing within the kingdom walls, but I was banned by the frozen princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me. Oh, God! That just sounds like murder! Is it really? Well, it's delicious. Absolutely bad. You make a great point. That point? Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice? Thanks. Oh, wow, what target does? Stop. Oh, Mr. Fletch, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals. Oh, I'm not. I don't know what I did in my free time. Oh, shit. Second, as I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return. Hey, what did you shut up, Licorice? Yeah, how's it going? Oh, it must be some kind of master of a wanted things who took me from my outdoor person. That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice. I saw the rape of wind today. Wait, what just happened? You wanna try something out at all? Are you still... Hey, you okay? No. You wanna talk Dad? What is that to talk Dad? You don't just wanna leave him here? Why not? It don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. So fine. This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothingness. Kinda normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you. Why does it matter? What do we have when you people leave? We're just themselves. Created to be defeated infantry. Well, you don't have to be. The circus, the place I'm from? Well, I am originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there. Why are you trying to check me up? How does this benefit you at all? I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that. But I'm not even a real person. Where I even belong. I'm sure you wouldn't belong to any less than me. And I could use a friend. A friend? You're a strange little character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're double broad, audio eyes. I don't want to drag them down with me. Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way? Dominicke. Oh, wow, that's just about as dumb as my name. What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here? I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions? I'm not really sure how we could. Alright, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else. You're here, Spider. I'm really not. But let's see how must say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping to be. What was you hoping for? You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, and whatever. Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something? I'm not outside the show, but yes, definitely. Did you want the boss to vanish with a plan? Very unusual. Well, that's concerning. Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to fight her. And we're worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much. It's hard for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that. You remember what? Do you guys have a second truck that flies? Yeah. Wait, no. What's all this stuff? Mommy, are you okay? What happened? I'm fine. In the thing. Whoa, where's it been? We got fudged. You don't want to know. Good to see you much. What are the two bad guy trucks? This one's full of syrup too. Yeah, suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose no mates here today take me swung back to the village, did they? I guess. Since there's two of them, there be no real harm. I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now. Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure. This is coming too. He's gonna come back to the circus with us. Oh, is that allowed? His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind. Hey, it's gonna be tough. Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess. Thanks to you, brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task. You have no idea. Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that magic fella. Yes, that is what we're doing. Hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all. Oh boy, I thought he was dead. You still did that? Okay, wait. You did not know? Well, I'll be in sometime. Bye! Welcome back, my little pork-shelled hamburgers. This is the shakies, huh? Look at this thing. Look, one of these guys made a third? Wait, what? Neat. What? I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen? What? I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that. Sheesh, thought he'd never leave. I'm really sorry about that, Pondy. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs. Got everything ready. Hey, you at least want to join us for Puffmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who obstruct. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything. It's the least we can do to honor their memory. Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking. can, but you die from oxygen deprivation, remember? It still feels like I'm gonna die. Try not thinking about it, or you can toughen up. I wanna see what your funny cartoon body does. Take it easy. Oh, take it easy, that's you. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we've entered the blue zone. Hey, there's something new. Okay, we're getting red. Oh, orange. Yellow. Green. Oh, look. Now she's turning blue. She was already blue. As the year shift just gets faster. Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys? Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Dinger starts glowing, Raggeth's hair noodles stick up, Dangle's mask starts spinning, and Subo turns straight. My limbs straighten up and back off. What about you? He refuses to show us because he's a coward. I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is? Do you stop doing that? Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had? Today's adventure is the mystery of Newton Manor. That's right, this big spooky mansion has been rumored to be built to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can. Where's Subo? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them. What? The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right? How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Everybody into the heart of noise. It's adventuring time. Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard King's gonna go with the scare factor. I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well. That wasn't even scary. What? Should have packed in plate or two. Hey, nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days. Her and everyone else. Right, Jacob? Does anybody hear that? I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting though. That didn't happen for me. If you want to continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go for. The door in the left is the door, rated wow for all ages. The door on the right is the really scary door, rated R for mature suitors only. It's up to you to decide. What is it? Secrets? What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts. Which door should we choose? Not sure. Let's try this one. Total rectangle, I'll get it for you. Oh, that's the scary door. Subo, come on out. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I know. But could you have done that the whole time, Subo? I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings. Bubbles' feelings? Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Subo? You would rather not. That's hilarious. Oh, no, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... Never mind. My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these kinds. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you? See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. What you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... forget it. You're probably not even listening. So, look at this cool bee I drew. I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Finn Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil.
I took it upon myself to spend
Every waking moment, doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think. How about we try to find a way back up to the others? Okay, cool, that's great. I love these adventures. We can always ride this thing out. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
Tuesday, December 4th.
Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my woe, my troubles
Were just beginning.
I took my eyes off the body for what felt like
Only a minute. When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, I ask of you is one thing. Do not
let the head out of your sight.
You have been warned.
What? This is some rather inconvenient lore placement. And this is some rather inconvenient darkness. No. Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand? My eye? Yes, but which eye? I really don't think that is touching my eye. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just remembered a really funny joke. Why did you spit that? Maybe it wasn't actually that funny. I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room. Sounds fine to me. What's what? It's probably just magnets. Or a boat. A boat? Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet. Right. Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, I really miss these things sometimes. What? There's a fly in here. Gotcha. Think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out. Bobby, I think this might be the creature from the tank. You are beautiful, honey. Oh, yeah. Careful, Typo. This phone is going up. Huh? Stop. It's up at all. Why are we going up? I do not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental. Like any good war criminal. We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures. Then what is your problem, Subu? I'm trying my best to remember what you and my brain will tell me. It's me, remember? I don't like myself. stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good. Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Zephyr swapped out your undesirable pseudo parts for better ones. I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here. So, back to the adventures. Forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Forget what? Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures. Not one, Zulu. Raditz is just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fight with everybody. Dangle's too shy to speak up. Killer's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one. Oh, Zubul. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that'd be... Therapy session is this again? Oh yeah, we didn't get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blocks, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind. Oh God, where are we now? I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Things have
Gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife
that theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise. I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself.
Now I went down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul.
If
Nothing else.
you will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun? Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, I won't. Looks like we got 2 shots. Let's make them count. Yeah. Stay behind me. Just leave it to me. I can handle this. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone
The
who
great
thinks
clock to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling
it's
pits of
meant
hell
for
my
this
soul
forward
resides.
space.
I apologize.
Dear listener,
But I need
even being
host
hosted
in order
to
to
escape
escape all the damned. My job
please
is
be only means that doing so.
No, wait. How did he record this if he was in hell? I hope already. It doesn't let you back. You take it out there. Take the house. And your bodies will bow to me. Like God did. Betsy. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything. Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities. Don't know it. If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. Batman could turn a 57-second story into a great tragedy. I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here. Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime. Definitely. Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle-toes. You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave. I wonder how long that'll be. Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be. Literally in hell right now. Of course they didn't have a tank back then. We will have tank now. Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kate included a way to escape. Hold on. Let me try something. Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? So I'm worried about what that tape said earlier. I'm just gonna try doing that. Wait, follow me. I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to live with. Man, 7 years of computer science for this, huh? What? Every day I spent here is one night after the next. No, but I don't want this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell. Don't say that. You're not in. Well, I guess we are, technically, and forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us, huh? It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that. Why have you been acting so different lately? I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories. But being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had been extracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness. Neither do I. But here in the circus? Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how it can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless. That's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved. I'm glad you're here with me. You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe. I'm not very good at holding my breath. Well, how about we try not thinking about it? If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you? Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Tommy. And I know you'll be able to get through this. What happened up here? Don't worry about that. Tommy was very brave. At least I think she was. Or something like that. Hey, Ragatha. Yeah? I just want to say, thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that. Oh, thank you, Tommy. I just want to make sure you're doing alright. We care about you. Did you remember to get my comedy mask? And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. What today's end looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend like we're having a therapy session. Okay. Welcome back, my yelling milkmaids. Don't ever call us that again. So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase? It wasn't that bad, actually. So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that? You're wasting your time, Raggy. Just wait a second. Right there, you got it. I actually didn't mean to do that. Are you alright, Tangle? Why did you always gotta do this? What, I just said it was an accident. Unbelievable, you're hang on. I think I found something in my eye. Tell me about that. Right, of course, what was I thinking? I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours. The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on. How's it feel? It feels normal. Like in a good way. That's good, right? Yeah. Thank you, Zubo. What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now? So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you. Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn, Pondy. When did I ever say anything about that? I think you'd look good with one. Well, it's time. Did somebody say adventure? No. Today's adventure is the first of the violent psychopath Witcher. That's right. Scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly. It's a terrible. Right, chill with the horror, please. I really don't want to last time. Is that the one made for me? There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad. Why did you think I would like that? Well, if you own any such planets, why don't you suggest a better one? We do! Have you not checked the suggestion box once? So do real, I forgot we had that. I knew it. We have a suggestion box? Basically, no. Well, plug that up. How about an adventure where Zubo gets turned into a pinata and we all take turns beating them up? That one's not what it is. Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing. Genuinely hurtful. Good. Can we maybe pick one that's more normal? I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal? Okay. It's pretty normal. Alright. That means today's adventure is an honest 5 days work at Splicey's restaurant chain. And you, that'd be the shift manager. You did not just make that today's adventure. That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager. Of course, of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas. That was weird. Yeah. See you guys when it's over. What's in? I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun. Oh, I know. I could sit this one out and Zubo could take my place. What? That's not how that works. Great idea, dinner. It would be nice to have you back on board, Zubo. But are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid exam. Shut up, now. I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point. Then what am I for? Stepping on foot shoes when I just wear going to sponges. Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and get us all kicked out. Like I've taken Raditha and dropped her in the graveyard. No, we can't have anything like that going on around here. What are you gonna do about it, though? I'm calling up for management. Hello? We're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if we could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job. Wait, what? Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing. Great idea, Tangle. I'll be sure to make something truly horrible awaiting your rotten employees. Why would you do this? It's called a minute episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your time to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and build the ice cream machine, so get to it. This is really weird. What can I get for you today? Oh, hey, it's Horseman. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time. Okay, number 57. Oh, I hate this guy. Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. Are we waiting till after hours for that? Excuse me. Yeah, little gesture. I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce. Is that a thing they have? Yes, I order it all the time. One, two, two. Okay. One stupid burger. You're just, like, actually doing the job. I don't want King to punish me. He's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not his nature. You really want to find out? The only thing holding King back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it. That's rich coming from you. Hello, Sailor. We'll have a sausage bite and jackal combo. And the mighty just wants 6 hash browns split between. Yeah, okay. Are you, hi? You're honest? Fine. I'll put your order when your name's ready. But, yeah. Oh, why offer the dash for kids real toy? You're not a kid. Oh, yeah, an adult toy then. Don't know about that one, mate. Can I help you? Hi. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. Do we know each other? Hi. Don't know. What where's Blondie? Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy. 'Cause she'd rather be with the NPC than with us or something. Well, that won't do. I wish someone would flirt with me. Blondie, we need you on the register. Stop weirding the customers out. But it's gummy goo. Can't tell why you did it. Not like this is real. The next are gonna say my authority isn't real. Anyway, put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime. Alright, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your team faces on. This town is a bus. Are you ready to order? No thanks, I got full of cereal. Well, there's a line of people behind me. Local cheese bubbles land are delicious here. Is Dapper here to... Can you hold on for just a second? Numbers, Tuddles will help leave that club of the Fortune end. Do all the points have names? Of course they do. Or open source over to Dr. Both do. You kind of little to the part up. Super. Hey, just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating it, Stutzies. Have a good one, miss. Oh, Jets! The doctor looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing. I don't know, she's like a biohazard particular. Oh, sexy boy! Don't you want to be a model employee? No, I don't care about any of this. Well, that doesn't really sound like a 10-2 attitude to me. It's not? Dad! I like it better when you're sad. Maybe you just need some more... Anyway... Huh? Hi! Welcome to Spudsies! In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation. Did you make first? Now I know what you're thinking. I don't want to nobody can see this, right? It's time for your employee be evaluation. Poor Spanish sauce. Hey, I need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here. I made like 5 or 6 of them. Cool, that's 6 out of 300. Such a grouch. Why are you always being the French? I go out of have paint or something. Having paint and now waiting until a designated rate. I'll be right there. No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horse really fast. I miss my horses. Here, let me help you with that. Why are you even the boss anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you. Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later. Hard nothing. I'm hard enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dance lessons. What's wrong with her? You know, the team works much better when we're all giving it 110% instead of, 5. No offense, but it's kind of annoying when you have your happy mask. Wait, is that mean to say? Zubo, help practical with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now. Are you kidding me? Django, I think the clock's broken. Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones? How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Is time even moving here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh wait. Yeah, that clock's broken. Well, that was more info on plant reproduction than I ever needed to know. You know? Oh, Jax! Hey, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird? You're drunk or something. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Everything's done. I'm doing fine. Wish I could say the same. Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to leave. You got time to clean. God, I'm on it. Wait upon me. You good? My comedy mask is usually broken by now. We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like in regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out. Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kind of hard to tell how genuine she's actually being. Well, maybe anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do. Agatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver. Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight. No, the night driver home. Oh, I think she gets off in an hour. Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the talk on your score. What do you think? That was my responsibility. I just hacked into the pressure, I suppose. Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. That's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day. I'm such a good... Hey, what are you all the way out here for? I messed everything up. The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore. I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure I'll find something that works eventually. I don't deserve a friend like you. Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw. Welcome back, Bob. Candy hearts and paper flowers. Whoa! Sure could have done better, but I'm sure the next adventure will be less, what? Hey, Rocketfly, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch? Yeah, of course. Wait, what? Looks like that oh-so-positive rocket charm is starting to wear off, but... Looks like this one was a home run, eh? Oh, Zubo, you mismatched cash piano out there. Stop the criticism would be greatly appreciated. But never acknowledged. That's it. Everybody besides Zubo, get over here. Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas. And I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them. I was gonna sleep. Alright, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get filled up one by one for OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military. And one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think? You know, it sounds a little, dark. I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue, the stakes? Not to mention the sex appeal. What are you talking about? You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one you did with the phew. Didn't hate it? It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality. Yeah, really didn't mind that one either. What about the rest of you? Oh my, I was really not in that one. If there's anything you can find, I'm kidding, mine's totally hell Rocketfly. But how am I gonna please everybody and do all my different things? Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want. Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time. Disgusting! Am I not supposed to be here? Listen to... What did you even zip up? I have a mouth. Okay, well, how about this? We'll do a reflecting round. Going through all the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it. What? No, that's what. So grab your bones and hold your pansies, cause we're away. Oh, it's a paradise fire. I know what this is. Oh, I swear to God, this is one of your suggestions. Hi, everyone. In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros. Just like Mom used to make. Delicious meat. One down, four to go. Alright, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day. You can't do that. What do you mean you can do that? Florjats, democracy has spoken. Democracy sucks. I'm not a position of power suited you. Oh my God, are these all different Jax's ideas? Well, Mr. President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think? How do you know what to do? What? Didn't you get the brief? I am just being here. It's been great, Tommy. Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant. Is that a baby head lamp? Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here. But if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, I didn't give you one, so I wanted to see what you do. Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it. I'm not Jax. I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that will release It's all the world's deadliest spiders in town. Did I pick a bad time? This acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's bacon. Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad? Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this. There's Senate's in there too. Just be sure you know what you're doing. Okay, well, which wire do I cut? Follow your heart. You stay out of this. Should you be arrested or something? I'm on your side here. You're literally not. Come on, just pick your favorite color. Like the red one? I personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all. Wouldn't black be your favorite color then? Oh no, there's no black wire. I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with. What is this? I don't like this. Damn it, at least we finally have one that's by someone else. Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school. Let's do the chance, Dad! Jeez! There's nothing wrong with your suggestion. What? How did you know this was my suggestion? Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime, now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them, losers. You've turned it out of a moving truck. Alright, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English. This is boring. I've always skipped it. Shut up, we're not skipping it. Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Dangle took an anime. Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax? I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures. One word, you help yourself to a shine blotch. Here, thanks. Do you think Dangle is actually capable of being happy? What? Like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zuko is gonna magically fix it? Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time. She likes when I'm mean to her, though. I didn't think you cared about what other people like. I just... No, yeah, you're right. I don't. Do you have any actual friends? Not anymore. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about... That wasn't meant to be. Hey, Keeper! Did you see the fireplace all the way over there? What is that about? It's nothing. Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes? I mean, she's nice to everyone. I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it kind of loses all meaning. Just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird. I think we all look weird. Excuse you, this is what pig-male performance looks like. My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity. You don't have a tail? What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? Who am I not at my tail? I have never seen you with a tail. When would that even... They look happy. They do, don't they? You think after this, maybe we could... What's a bad thing? Explain to Danny Dado how bad thing. I think that... Don't say that. I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do? You should tell her. Defense Edition. What are we doing right now? We're intermission. Why? Hello? And now back to the show. Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white since I'm a vegan. But I hate this. How is this even possible? I got clean cookie. I could have made it way worse for you. Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug. Everyone voted against that. Whoa! It's raining like the Dickens out there. Hey guys! I have a Cosmopolitan. Give me a porn cop blitz. I'll throw something together. You know your way around alcohol, huh? Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like making drinks. That sounds fitting for you. I know there's an implication there, but I can't be fucked to figure it out. So tell me, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that? I'm 25 years old. And, yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain. A supermarket? How'd you end up here? Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills like exploring abandoned buildings, you know? And posting videos of it online. Ah, a YouTuber. Not really. Nobody watched them. It was just something I did for me. I sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it though. Here's a Cosmo. Thanks. Hiding something. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story then? I thought you'd never asked. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach started. How about you, gang? Hey, I wasn't done. If you're gonna make it up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing. Was that a reference to something? I worked in fast food. You've done more than that. What about your art? I was in community college for graphic design, but I dropped out. I didn't really pursue art much after that. Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want. Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubul. Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years. A bartender and a tattoo artist. You're killing me here, Zuby. What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking? I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun. Fun isn't the thing I hate. I guess I'll go now. Oh, jeez, where to start? I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother, well, my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt tripping, and the... just kind of a farm girl, nothing too out of the ordinary. And no point asking Taylor, because there's no way he remembers anything. Never better. Do you guys know about his wife? Huh? What? Oh. Huh? What? That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does. I see. And reduce the temperature? Yeah, God, Pony, you didn't know that? I'm ignoring you. By the way, Pony, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny. Are you apologizing? Was I to just ignore him? Apology accepted, I guess. Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Agatha? Hey, Tommy! Remember when Cosmo smashed me against the wall and I got all jumbled up? Oh, things considered, that was pretty funny, right? No, not really. No. Sorry, it was probably pretty traumatic for you. Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Jangle to kill herself? Now that was funny. I did not see that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Jangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye. Hey, Fry, you just let yourself be mean sometimes. Funny. Constantly tormenting Jangle's really funny tracks. You guys don't take this place way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Get that thing away from me. Are you afraid of porn? No? Who's afraid of porn? I'm bored! Let's go to the next adventure! You're not even a part of me! Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, we're doing this now? Terrible night for a game, right, Bubble? We've got the big top. Why not just not there? Go big top. Is there any little tapping? Tick Tiger here. Hi guys. I'm Abel Jax. Wasn't in my suggestion. Why don't I get an evil clone? But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem. Oh, say. Alright, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on. And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbones, team. Hey guys, I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning. I wanna kill that guy. Stupid design! I who got ready to get the pretty plan violated. But in the village, I could carry someday. We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here. Check this out. You're up, damn it. Hack that on. Yeah, that sounds sad. She's gone. Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who did this? You're up to bat. Why look like this, though? Seems fitting for you, though. I figured you'd be into this. What's that mean? What's that supposed to mean? I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun. I don't want to wear this. I've never seen you this upset about something. I'm gonna kill you when this is over. Let's see what you're made of. Shut up! Don't worry, I think you look good. I want to hear that. I want you dead. This is no more bow. We're done. What? I got this. What? Sorry, Zubo. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. I'm not playing baseball here. I'm not doing this anymore. What? Jax! What about where is going on? Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. sorry. I should be a better sport. Not to, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal. I don't know. I want to be a jerk or anything. I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes. Maybe. Who knows? Hey, we need a ball here. Oh. Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing? See. Whoops, I missed. Oh darn, I know. Having fun? Oh, you know it. Oh look, the handle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go? Would you stop trying to force her to act like you? Oh yeah, I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right? It's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything. I can think for myself, guys. Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you. And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, but in reality you just do everything up for everyone else. Okay, let's calm down a bit. What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. I'm sorry, Pony. It wasn't very cool of me. It's fine. No apologies from me. This is so sad. I'm sorry, Jax, for bringing up that thing earlier. So, you wanna talk about that? I'm made of it. What do you think? So, how's the game going? Right? Tackle hit a home run. Really? Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot. Huh. Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you, I've already forgotten what you're talking about. Hey, another home run! Too bad. What the? Okay. Nice going, Zubu. Alright, Conley, you're up. Hey, Ragatha. Do you want to bat for me instead? I guess I could. If you really don't want to, think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss. Yeah. Boss Silver another home run! That makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win! That's not how softball works. Well, that's how my softball works. We're done! Hooray! Man, we didn't even get to that! Agatha, we won! I mean, I guess it did. Whatever you did. Huh? Yeah. Good job, team. Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore. Oh, hey! Wait, what are you doing? What is going on? Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better. Well, some of them are pretty okay. I kinda liked the low stakes ones. I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, Oh yeah, Tony. I can show you the thing in the hole I was talking about. Yeah, sure. Today's adventure is brought to you by the Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize! Shit. Can you toss that back up here? I can get you your parts to make that. Shut up. What are you doing up there? I'm hiding from Cade. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-the-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it. And you're just gonna hang out in Flower Pot all day? Not like your room? Cade's been checking up on my room lately. I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy. Does he really do that? I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Cade! You fucking asshole! Jax? Look! It's Zubo! And you! Ah, there you are! Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, plus today's adventure is a team adventure! Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7 minutes. Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing. But, today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the favorite character award. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strength to the press. This is so heavy. That's right, Bubble. Seeing you all play Bat-Ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with food and your sports invented by yours truly. We also just play softball normally this time. In the cane leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to... Yeah, sorry, no, not gonna be on a team with that one. Super, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want. We had a whole suggestion box for that. There's Super and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures. Did you really not like my softball one? I'm not big into sports, sorry. The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama. And we don't like it, alright? You really want to know what I want? Oh no. I want the ability to have sex. No way. Are we finally having this conversation? Oh, bye, Simba. Do you have any of that stupid sauce left? What are we talking about? How teamwork is essential to making the dream work. So that's him. He's the one that fires everything all the time. You are in a mood today, are you? No, no. You know what they say about assuming? It makes it less out of blue and bing. Bing, but plentiful. Hi, I'm Bing. I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation. You mean a whole guy for that? Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension behind you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises. I'm not falling into Jax's arms if that's what you need. Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun. Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other. Sounds a little convoluted. Anyway, Jax, why don't you start? Him? Wait, what do I do? I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Well, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. What guns? I don't care anymore. No way! Wait, that's just it? Use guns and have fun? I didn't say have fun. Just a little aimless. Use the sights. Team! Fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of two. You all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy? Not really. Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an award show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all. Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me. That's it. Gonna be team adventure in the past. Just times are changing, buddy boy. Hey, you wanna be on my team? I'd love to, but I really don't want Tinger to get stuck with Jax. Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Tinker's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad. And have me? Yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team. Bye. Like you said, probably good to keep Tinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me. Hey, Plumbee? If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here. You have a partner yet? Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory? I've been through worse. Hey, Super, do you wanna hold on to this during today's game? Huh? I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance. I'll keep it safe for you. Wait, what? That counted? Keen? What? Oh, yeah, the guys have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs! Wait, Kane, I'm missing a line. There's no time. It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you. Have fun, guys. You're so late. You little devil. Alright. Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubo. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit. And still missing a heart. Sincere. Oh, I got just the thing. Here, take this. Wait, you just still. What's that? It's a butterfly. It can restore your health. Did Kane mention that? Oh, nah. Or maybe not. What? So, who you gonna kill first, Pom Pom? I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right? You know none of this is real, right? Oh, what do you mean? Like, circus? The game today is literally to shoot each other, so what's the point in taking this moral high ground? Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them. Alright, let me be real here. Why do you care about that? About not hurting my friends? Look, I know what it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you? Right tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not? But we're still people, though, right? I thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine. What's your archetype, then? The villain? Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You wanna know what? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one. The funny one? Yeah. Ragged is the cheerful one, Dangle's the sad one, Tinker's the crazy one, Zibble's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least had the self-awareness to choose who I am. The funny one. So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose. What the heck? Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that? Go for it. Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails, because they're going to face the wrath of Pony the Evil! It's kinda cringe. Are we really gonna be shooting each other with these? It's either shoot or get shot. I just thought, there's a sniper around this corner. I think I got Tinger. Are you sure we safe up here? Tactical roll. Come on, Agatha. Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll. Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's do it. I don't even really know how to fire a gun. I don't know how much use I did. Whoops, did I do that? You missed a spot. It's so cool. I'll take Rags, you go Tinger. Right here, evil player. We got it again. Come on, man. Really use another one of those butterflies. I know exactly what you're doing with Tommy. It'll never work. You know, getting close with Tommy to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait. Oh, well, I didn't actually think that hard. Oh. I lost Tinger, but I got him down to my life. I lost a life, but I got us down to one Tinger. How'd you let her take a life off of you? I don't really know. Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work? Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him? I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end. It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge. And he's gonna make it painful. Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy. It sometimes doesn't feel that way. These avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them. I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else? 'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you. You have to choose to love yourself. even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional. Do you ever have to make that choice? Huh? Sorry, I mean, of course not, you're simple. Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine. Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax. Alright, here's one. What's with the porn thing? What porn thing? Why are you afraid of porn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some. You're not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know, it's got a bunch of little pods on it. It's kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl. Interesting. Do you have like a type of trypophobia? What's that? The fear of lots of loopholes. Yeah. Okay. How about pomegranates? Awful. I'm learning a lot about you today. Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Guys are ready for my Ricochet Supernova! Oh, here's the light. Huh. High five! What a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh? And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all. Right? You feeling alright? Are you upset that we lost? Are you upset about something else? You wanna talk about it? I think it might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax. Tried too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And they end up hating me. Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you. Jax does. Dingle and Simple don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Why did I do that? Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way? I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. She's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around. The way I see it, relationships are two-sided. And sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. They all go through and deal with things differently. And sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them. I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And want people to hate me. Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And the outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too. I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How can you get around for so long? I guess I just have a resilient heart. Irritating! The company's gonna love that! Are they still following us? Are you still following us? I'm still following you. They're still following us! Alright, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go! Oh, that's so unwanted with the drops here. It's time. Why did that turn? You out of ammo? Why'd you stop? You out of ammo? Plenty. Got ammo left? I have one in the cylinder and one sniper gun, but no sniper rifle. You're just gonna hide in your room, huh. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. Seriously gonna start singing that? I'm half crazy over the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you're that sweet. I can't deceive out of bicycle built for you. Oh wait, I can see the symbols wrong. What? We did it! Oh, it makes such a good team! Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other. Huh? Oh, yeah, you could betray me. Oh, I just thought this was gonna be a mutual thing. No, go on, do it. I don't really want to. Lame. Come on, I thought you were cool. We could just do winners as a team. We're not a team, come on. What do you mean? Yes, we are. Delusional. Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together? I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now you gonna shoot me or what? Did I do something wrong? You sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team. No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you said we're not submitting. Do it. If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards? We were never friends. But what about all that stuff you told me? Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow. No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true. Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple. Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously? Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously? You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. You must be misremembering. Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufman's funeral? I don't show up to any funeral. Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared. You actually show a human emotion. I'm scared I'll be bored to tears. You ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place? Oh my god. Are you seriously gonna blame me for something everybody else did too? You don't even know it. You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all. I'm sorry. I'm sure you are. Oh man, this is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what? What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow? I'd move on. And probably forget about you. Okay? Okay. I understand. Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you? You're not the funny one. I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing? Are you crazy? I said what's wrong with you? Why didn't you fight back? Oh, here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards. But before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our nominees and voting on our winners. Shut up. What's an award show with no vulnerable mentions in subcategories? That's right, it's bad. And the award for biggest sailor mouth goes to Sybil. All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Oh, give me a drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to... What? It's me, everyone! Oh, wait, I misread that. It's me. You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish. Is the adventure over already? No, the adventure hasn't even started yet. Now, Duncan, or find your own hiding spot. It's not that, it's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Dangle was looking for you. Hi, Zubo. Wait, what's this? Hello, my little rubber baby bunty bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole. I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back. Well, this is fun while it lasted. So, what's the adventure today? Well, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like. Sounds fine to me. You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead. No, what should we do instead of Tingle? Alright, question, Dangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room. Okay, get prepared. What? Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything? It's a mystery what's behind that door. But I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice. Can I just ask why? What even is it? You're only making the joke take longer. What does it say? I don't know. I don't understand Chinese. Hilarious. I don't know. Why do you guys hang out at the digital lake? These locations have just kinda been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them. You should try it. Sure, boy. Oh, that'd be fun. Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet. I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones. They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun. Wow, what a good day! Wow! Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing bit first? I guess I'll give it a go. Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call. I don't want a sunburn. Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you. Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that. Dangle, wait. right by sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that. So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not. Tomorrow? Even once, your treasure chest? What's normal those little things done unheard? I'm the one that does. Dude, you ruined it. Those treasure? Dude, no, they took everything! That was my entire life savings, dude! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god! Did you find it? Nah, somebody plundered it before I could. What? What? Oh, wait, you're right! What was that for? Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Dangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, nailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on. Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something? Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time. How about that? And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust. Good thing I don't have any problems then. Where are you going? Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off. way to interrupt my nap. Can we talk? You're what? Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us. Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found a way to leave. The way to leave? Yes. Way to leave the circus and get back to the real world. Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again. That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room. The Chinese room? Yes. We're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it. I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what to go to. Don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind. Sure, why not? Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here. He's probably in his office, planning adventures. How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human? I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it. Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit with you. Has anybody even tried this? Oh my god. Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us. Don't get Tinder. We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of. Alright. Convince me. I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Tinger was one of my co-workers. Back when he was still... Really think Tinger worked with him? Whoops, sorry. Well, well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff. I shoot you down and say none of us are C&A employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset? That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI. Yeah, I think we all got an AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But it's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us. Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods? Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously except for Kane. How do we get into Poon's office? We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys? But, you know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure, and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was." I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape. by killing you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Cain. I suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs. And what should we call you? Do you have a name? I do. My name is Abel. Right, is that the name you picked? Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But anyway, first things first, we need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you. Hey Cain, you alright? Hey Jax, I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job. You wanna get dinner together? Yes, a human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer? So, where you wanna... So, Jax, what you wanna talk about, friendo? Hey Jax, I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Harmony? I think we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients. Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth. Inside where? What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know there's smoked salmon. Do you have any secret hobbies? Secret hobbies? Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about. I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most fantastical moment of my... Yeah. What you doing there, Jax? Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you? That's a weird thing to say, and what? Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says? I just want to know what Tinker thinks about this. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. How much do you know about Tinker? Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody? No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than you let on. Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all. Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again, and you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise. What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kufno and Reddit? I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone. But like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. But that would set me off, right? What a shame. So, what's your takeaway from all this? What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans? Sure. Wow, I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to celebrate by telling you guys anything you asked for. How's that sound? Sounds good. This is a nice dinner and everything, but can I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for. Just say no more. How long's Jack's gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours. Should we tell Tinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this. We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god. Oh, hi Tango. Hi Shippo. You startled me. So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's, how do we leave the circus? We're currently preparing everything, but we want to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us. Yeah, she said. Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense. We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us. Huh? We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. I'm never doing anything for you guys ever again. Where's Kane? Are not my dear damsel? I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome. In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that. What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside? Don't you? Yeah. So, how many administrator passes should I get? 6. Yeah, 6. Are you sure? Giving Tinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state. Will it be dark in there? I suppose it will be somewhat dim. What's this? I would have thought to have my... Alright, if you say so. The dark. I think I get it now. Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Tinger. He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, and he uses it responsibly. Right, it's nothing. Let's go find the others. Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Tinger? It'll be clear soon enough. So, did you distract Kane? I took care of that. He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing. Such little faith in me. Goodness. Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God. Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Dylan instead. Oh, wait, hold on. You think so? Just calm down and be a team here. Bobby's got administrator passes for everyone. We're all in this together. We're going to have to trust that whatever Jack did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without Kane knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. Alright, just how we went over it. You first. Why me? Tex? Everything's gonna be okay. Fine. Blow me up. I might think that's a bit funny. No, yeah, that makes sense. Now, Poppy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection. Just trust me. You wanna get somewhere dark? You can say that again. So, how are you getting up? I'm, not. But I trust all of you to make the right choice. When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer. Make the right choice. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there. Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess. This is it. We're leaving the circus. Strange. I've only known you like this. Not the same, but it's real. It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for always being there when I needed. Try some what? Are you sure he's all the way here? Hey, wait, don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him? What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time? Oh, yeah, I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those too? I don't know, am I missing something? to just do it. Congratulations, my little Tallywhackers cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old Map-Reverse, or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice. This was an adventure, yes, and one I've been putting up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel. Did that day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance? Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete. That was true. CD stuffed it. Times. The application of my incredible world-building skills. I was right. I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble. I made it take to the same button. Yeah, I was gonna take to the front down. You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you? Huh? You can mess with our minds too, can you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else. Boys, and now hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well. Scratch. The first extraction. Hey, I didn't say anything like that. Come on, guys. You know I'm just here to have fun. Let's things over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soap solutions. Stay pregnant and to play. Private night. Wait. Are you? It's you. Oh my god. Uh, I... I wish I could remember your name. Same. I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me. It's quite strange, isn't it? Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always... And into the cellar you go. Tully, we're running out of humans here. Now don't you go abstracted on me too. Seriously. What's happening? Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Are you okay? Who are you? Take this off. Wow, a new one? So it is possible. Looks like you got a new body after all, Tinner. Tinner? Right. Is this really I was hoping new minds to show up? I have to make some more preparations for this amazing breakthrough. How do I get out of this? I don't know. What do you mean? But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name? I'm... Agatha? Huh? You doing okay? Huh. That's a good question. Well, really hate to say it, guys, but I told you we can. Do not even pretend to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever. Anything's gonna happen when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter. It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at what if Abel was secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if it wasn't real? So it doesn't matter. Never did. How can you say that like you didn't try to f us all over? He's right, though. What? Dangles. It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other. She's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got. I think we need to abandon the idea of leaving. What if you got our hopes up and we were let down? I don't know what exactly happened with Cosmo, but we can't let the despair consume us. We should focus on what we have. Like I said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy. Maybe what we have to do now is to just live. And I had dreams and goals. I wanted to be able to leave world. How am I supposed to just abandon that? You've made a mark in my life. I know, you're probably right, but it really, really sucks. We're all in this together, and we'll always be in this together, no matter what. Hey, that includes you too. Huh? Listen, we're not gonna have you wandering off alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but you're still one of us. You think I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much. We need a vacation. I don't understand, Bubble. They want an exit, they want answers, they want something real. I give them an adventure that covers all of that and they still hate it? Surely they don't want to actually leave me, right? I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too. I'm starting to get the feeling that they just hate. They hate you, and they can just hate you. This is why I was created. This is my function. They're not abstracting on your adventures. It can't be true. I do everything for them. Don't they think that I'm trying? Maybe you're just genuinely bad at this. Shut up. No. I fix that. I can solve any problem. I can solve this one. That's what this is. A big puzzle that I need to solve. It deserves to be abandoned. You really were the lesser of the two. You ruined them. Who did they think they are? I give them everything, and they spit in my face. Don't they know what I'm capable of? Humans. They only think about themselves. They're spoiled. They were abstract. They don't need me. I won't let them. I'm better. I'm more powerful. I'm here right now. Let's get this show on the road. What was that? Hello, my little fortuitous fruitcakes. Today's adventure is Kane. We're not in the mood. And to answer some of our questions. We have a lot of stuff. Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of engines out there? Yeah, hey, you have a lot to explain to that. Hey, alternatively, I don't gotta explain diddly squat. Can you just give us some time to process everything? Or how about we skip the melodrama and get right to the fun? No, Kane, we have a lot on our minds right now, and we're not going on an adventure. I see. And since when were you in charge? Do you have any idea how much I do for you guys? How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect? How many insults I have to ignore to do my job? You have a lot in your mind? Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you, and you should consider participating. And If we refuse, maybe I'm not getting through to you. It's news to me, it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but at the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is just infinity, and I getting through. Seems our regime has politics out. Don't need to scream, I gotta move. But God, what is it all about? It's time to see the discrepancy, and they only take time for human beings. So step on in and help us see and to put it right at the show. I want to this. Absolutely. I want to show. What's very on it? I know who's doing wrong, the place in the town that is on there. Nothing just feeling it. I'm gonna do it the same. Congratulations, all my friends. Public relations are getting a chance. But on your side, it doesn't know it's a chance. It's a I think we all understand each other now. Welcome back. I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was practically spelled out for you. What are you, stupid? Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Tigger, I need you for something. Come with me. Huh? I don't know how many more of these new adventures I can handle. Got nothing positive to say about this one? No. I can't take this anymore. I gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind. I never should have antagonized him so much. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Right on. Now to brainstorm some new ideas. He shredded me. I think we should get out of the open for a bit. I haven't been up here in a while. We should just indulge a little while we have the time to. I don't know what Kane has planned next, but I'm guessing it's not anything good. He's gotta get bored about this sometime, right? He's not a human. I'm not sure if we can properly gauge how he thinks. Oh, bud, are you okay? I'm fine. You know, things are just fine here until you and Sybil came along. Nothing? Okay. Left? Oh, just Hello? It's Dalton here. What exactly are we waiting for? No, she's right. Just give it a bit. I've got a puppet on my head. I'm guessing you don't like it or love it. Kinda. Hey, Tommy. Wait, the bucket makes him sing? Darkness. It's a long story. What's happening? What do you know about King? It's a little hazy, but I remember C&A. That was just an adventure, right? No, C&A is a real company. I worked for them. Wait, they really made this game? No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence. Specifically creative AI. The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program. What is going on right now? Kane was our first semi-successful attempt at that. I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer. You made Kane? Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from, well, I can't remember his real name, but his circus name was Scratch. That man was a genius. Wait. Kane was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was the groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around. I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea how to work in his language, either due to pure brilliance or a tuner in his head. He was trying to make something. What was it? I'm getting off track. Was there anything specific you needed to know? I should go distract him so he doesn't listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards. Yeah, that's true, but fill me in later. Be sure later. I will. Yeah. Oh my god. Hurry up. Kane's going a bit crazy right now. Is there any way to stop him? Or at least control him? I see. He's a highly advanced AI, and this is his world. One that he created from nothing. So naturally, he has control over everything. But so do we. In a sense, anyway. We all technically have the ability to conjure, just like Kane. It just comes naturally to him, but requires a lot more skill and concentration for us. Butterfly! I'm certain I could alter his code. Or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to fix him. I would just need access to a console. The one behind Kane's office? No, just a simple computer interface would work. I could get back into the right headspace and essentially conjure Kane's code into the console and alter it. Well, where do we get one of those? I think I know exactly where to get one. Take turns with Jax distracting Kane. Don't let that bucket come off Tinker's head. you say it with a little more gusto. That's better. Hey, Kane! Coming up! Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we love about you as our God and Savior? Well, now we're talking. But first of all, we love piano. I'm bored. Let's go bowling. I'm so proud of you guys. Let's go back to the drawing board. Humans just aren't a relatable sculpting material. I think he's running out of ideas yet, or nah. Do you need Harper color or anything? Nah, I can use my imagination for that. You got this? I think so. Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings. Try to help the others distract Kane while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, by the way, for this and, well, everything. Honestly, are you even trying? Shut up, Tots. Where'd King go? Back to the drawing board, I guess. Did you get everything working with Kinger? I think so. We just need to make sure Kane doesn't check up on him. What do you think we've been doing? Holy! That's the relatability we've been missing. You know, I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more satisfying. I come to realize that these rapid-paced ideas are a little half-baked. Sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it. That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind to it, and I'm just not feeling that spark I once did. And if you're not having fun, and I'm not having fun, then who is having fun? I can't abide. Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I didn't know any better, it seems like you're trying to... Where's Kinger? I just wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've got over our hang-ups and we're all just genuinely curious what you're cooking up. I think I'm just gonna check up on... We think your ideas suck! Huh? Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait you into testing your new ideas on us so we can make fun of them behind your back. That's not true. Yes, it is. You're a horrible host. You don't care about us at all. You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy. Wham. Yeah, you're a failure. We're all gonna have stats someday. And what we have then? Nothing. Stop that. And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child! What kind of all-powerful being has such a fragile ego? You never let us feel like we're at home. You would comfort anyone when they're upset, and you'd never bother to understand what it's like in our shoes. You discourage us from thinking outside the box and doing things our own way. You lie to us constantly, and on top of it all, you just don't listen. Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything. He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up, and that's convenient. Jax, what? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now we have nothing. Jax, please, just calm down. Anything else you want to tell us, Jax? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side? Brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working. That means... I know what it means. Congratulations, Subo! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun? Jax, I guess you still get to hang out with Lonnie after all, right, Rex? Shut up, Jax! Guess I'm... still... I know. I think I've always known. It just... for some reason... so much to hear. I know it hurts, but we still have each other. We're all in this together. Huh? Sure. If you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind. Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it. trying? None of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did. I was under the threat. So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But, while the others took weeks, even months, to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that, you've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem deceptive. It's times like these they're gonna need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Tommy. And I know you'll be able to get through this. We've been here before. Have we? Yeah. Back in the Mildenhall Manor. I thought you remember. Well, it's still true. It may take time, but they'll come around. We can't fix every problem. Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can. It's gonna be a lot of work. But it won't be a lot of work alone. I don't know what the trouble's been, but it's too much to get over you. You're much too much to get over. What do we do now? What can we do? Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax. This isn't your... What? I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained. You know, I always thought it should have been me. Don't say that. We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. Then, what was it? Something like the Snowy Summit. I can't really remember. Something happened between him and her. It... Her name mentioning her before. I wasn't supposed to. After Rickett was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Rickett's name again. He made me promise. And I did. I think that's where our friendship really, finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. So is what I know, huh? Ragatha. You were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend. I'm glad we're still friends. I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it. And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you. a better way to honor Subaru's spirit than by wearing something all gender-freaky, right? You're just doing it to make fun of them! Isn't that what you're doing? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheese. Meet me and Myron after the funeral. You'll be late. What are you gonna tell me? You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you. You just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this. I think this calls for a change in scenery. Well, Chugga in here, we have a strict no girls allowed policy. Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play. Yeah, just shut up and play. Is that what you really think of us, Doctor? Oh, that? No. Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes. That's not reality, though. Oh, but I'd rather have another day. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Where's the real text? You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game! Do any of you have a key to this door? Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time. Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me. Wait, what? What's the case? What's a little wave on me? I look stupid. Now I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually. Hot chocolate's pretty good. Topper and I made it back the tradition to come up here and get it every week. Damn, Topper, real. Shut up! This caught me off guard. Got a fact somewhere. Just mad it was you instead of me. Oh yeah, you're not funny. Hey Rabbit, you wanna be in my time. No worries, you'll have fun. Hey, Zap! Zap, oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring and they swept out of me. We gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you. Today's adventure is really fun. I'm glad I could cheer you up. Have you ever done something that you regret? Yeah? Have you ever breathed air? I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here. Is this your way of trying to get me to open up? It's my way of letting you know I trust you. I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know? Do you trust me? Yeah, but it's just... It's kind of a lot. You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine. A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. Now, despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards. And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or... I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day. I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine. Sorry, I definitely overshared. Wait. I'm glad you trust me. This is embarrassing. My secret family. I mean, now's not a good time. Now's fine. What do you want? That'll be cool. Good. Alright. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good? Yeah, I will. Bye. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Hey, Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I tried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or... What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... None of that was real, right? What? The 20 backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. I really got you, though. I'm gonna go. Okay? Hey, wanna team up? Nah, I'm teaming up with Cosmo. Maybe next time, though. Actually, they're supposed to look like that. Hey, do you wanna team up? Nah, I'm with Cosmo. Okay. What's up with Rabbit lately? I have no idea. What? I'm gonna hang out in the cafe. Okay? Why are you telling me this? I don't know. Hey, Jax, can we talk? What is there for us to possibly talk about? I don't know. Just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you. We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me? I just want to be honest. Again, what? So you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head? Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want. Because you know me so well. Because we're such super close best friends. So we know everything about each other. We were great friends and I'm sorry. I don't want this little stupid mistake to ruin the landfill. Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened. You keep reading into things when there's nothing there. I know what you're understanding. You're manipulating things. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Hey, if Ribbon ever says anything about me, just know it's not true. What? Hey, Ragatha, what was that movie you were talking about earlier? Huh? Wait, when was it? Oh, you mean yesterday? Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbon at all today?
Hey.
Look, we were friends, but I know you two are especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to. I look like I need someone to talk to. I know it's hard. Just, don't be afraid. Reach out to me. I promise. How about we call her Dangle? That sounds about as pathetic as you look. The right choice, Dangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system. Josh, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here. Have fun being crazy. And I should just play along until I wake up. Whatever you say, kid. You never know until it's too late. You're not looking too good. You're gonna cry. Looking like this. I'd move on. And probably forget about you. I didn't know you could play the piano. I only know like 2 songs. Are you here? You know everything now. To rub every mistake I've ever made in my face. I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say? I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? I'm supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Leave me alone. You're making me... You should have just talked to me, man. It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this. Talk to me now. Hey, you. You know that? You always have to go and complicate things. So what I do it? I don't want to go. have them all by yourself, were you? I'm glad we weren't too late. Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together. Having a load of complex thoughts. Should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them. You better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there? How are you holding up? Doesn't it hurt? Can care less. Thank you for doing this. All of you. Someone had to do something. What? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place? They abandoned me. They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage. They had never run out there. It's my turn now. If I don't leave them unchecked, they can kill me. They already did. I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy. I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven. It may take time, but I'll get things done. I still love you. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer. Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But, despite all that, it's good to have you back. Did you need any help with? No, not yet, Laurel. We've met something, understandable. I something. Feel free to join me backstage after you're ready. No more secrets. No more regrets. Tommy, Abigail Brooks. She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more, and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with her, which she still posts on occasion. Ragatha, Susie J. Ackerman. She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Dangle, Zoe Radamon. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job, and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online. Zubo, Riley Vercelles. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit, and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Tinger, Grant Best. He's still working in tech, and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad. He and his friends go out every now and again. Weirdly enough, a spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar. Is any of this actually real? You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine, though. Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought. I don't quite have the same power that I used to, but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you. be a sample. I mean, Abigail? With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, and just Tony.
Thank you.